at the scary part. Nah, because look, animation, right? Ah, we love animation. And no people, right? Look! Look!
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Who are y'all?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
He's the
Indeed
outcast?
I am. Although these days they tend to
the
call
doctor's
me
the outcast?
the Doctor.
Let's go!
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Frick you! I hate y'all! All y'all suck!
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
You're being a dick.
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious.
He
As you
doesn't
can see,
his...
all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Bro, we're gonna get tagged by
These are all just regular people.
Bro, that's what she meant.
Please now. You need to get out of here.
Nah!
That guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
No, because the little girl predicted that all these motherfuckers are gonna come after me. I'm so popular, right? That's
Don't
what
worry.
she said.
We'll meet again outside of the city.
I want to talk to the doctor. I don't care about you.
I see.
You whore!
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own
Go suck my
consciousness.
dick.
To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
His voice, it's gonna be, he's giving me Zhongli vibes. And what you mean Zhongli? When I first saw Zhongli, I said his voice did not go with him at all. Not even one bit. His voice did not go with him. And then I started to get used to him talking 24/7, and now his voice goes with him. Now I need to get used to freaking the doctors. I don't know how to say his name. Dotero? Woo! That was nice.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay?
No!
We only made it out because of her.
I'm not sure that guy. No, he wasn't. You could jump between mine and Tofushi.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here.
Let's go!
Such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
How we know this, bro? I love. That was fire. That was fire. But actually, also, how the frick this man pulled up? How did number 2 pull up before everybody else? Who's number 1? Number 1 is the old dude. Freaking child's 11th. Like the loser he is.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
Oh yeah, and the Nari freaking, the little guy freaking thing, there's a guy, the guy that was like the older brother to the little kids was actually working for the doctor, so we clapped him.
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor. Yeah, now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia, they're in cahoots with the Fatui.
Well, I love this Fatui. By far top tier. I don't care what you say.
What are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But, you mean... Oh, right! What? Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose.
No, because that's fire. That was fire. They did a great job with that role. I'm just like disappointed, but like that was fire. Top tier. Is that? What is that? Why is that purple? It's not purple. I'm just purple. Anyways, that was fire, and I hope. Oh, I have to actually walk. That was fire. And, oh, can I feed you? No.
We're way behind schedule.
Find me all the way here. What's happening?
Propagate!
That was nothing. Anyways, that was fire, and I want more animation. I will always die. For Genshin's animation, by far top tier. Not like the best tier, but top tier. Like, I'm never get bored of his freaking because they're... Because just how good and, like, noticeable. Like, his voice does not go with him, so we need more of him so I can get used to his freaking voice. If no of him, then no me getting used to him and me just not liking him. I like that. He always needs a crazy scientist doctor in evil people's freaking thing. If there's no crazy scientist doctor, what's the point in having an evil freaking thing? It could be a pretty doctor.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
But let's clap these motherfuckers. Anyways, now you getting cold blue.
Are you merciful?
Core of 30? We're nothing like... We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the academia?
It's literally the Dr. Paimon.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit...
Yo,
You traveler?
Nah, let Technoid have a freaking animation cutscene.
Following orders.
Y'all...
This is long overdue.
Scatter! Boing, boing, boom!
That's close enough. Where do you think you're going?
Propagate! Born of ice and frost.
Don't blink! Boing, boing, boom! Ooh.
Where do you think you're going?
Scatter! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Really? I love this music, bro. Top tier. I love the music.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Don't blink!
Try to keep up. Need. You won this one.
That was pretty rough.
Technoid, I
Is
need
that
a...
what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. Going up against smart people...
So you think everybody else that we went against is not smart? Now you distance ignore. I feel bad for this ignore how she got clapped by one of the Archons though. Out of all the Archons. No, because I found shut up. I found out Signore's freaking past about she was a monster, but her lover died something and then she became something from the food. Which Kale! Anyways, which is fire. I like that.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
I'm scared.
Hey, it's nice to see. To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Well, Kale, bad news. You're basically abuser, and basically the person that literally hurt you the most is here. Sucks. I'm trying my best, but he literally will clap my cheeks easily. W.
Oh, Kale.
I feel like you need to win.
Speaking of Tainari. Oh, Master Tainari? He left? What? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always... No, I only found out that he left through a message he left... to leave and... Master... I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long... A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Kale.
Don't got it. Will do.
Kale, I just want to let you know, views are out. Very hope you stay alive and don't get bodied because you're like one of the best characters. Because, okay, I'm gonna say right here, right now. The best characters are the characters that... Oh, he's checking up on the little bot. Anyways, that's why I'm telling myself. The best characters are from the comics. So when the comics pull up and more characters from the comics pull up, because Sino was from the comics, Kale was from the comics, the Doctor was from the comics. I'm about to reread comics. Oh, Nadia! Nadia, is that you?
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment!
I'm double checking!
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and that even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally... Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such... Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened.
That's not
Are those
you,
poor
though.
people all right?
Nahida.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their mind. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. Whew. What a relief. The Doctor... I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
Someone tell me what his name is. Dotero? Detool?
I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also,
Or
the Doctor is
you...
already an expert at modifying Akasha
Oh, no.
terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
I was about to say, or you jump somewhere, but then that doesn't mean anything because they know. Why does everyone know
no
me?
longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Not me, look, angry face. Anyways, but the girl that was doing our fortune teller thing literally said, oh my god, how do you get all these people? Basically foreshadowing that we're getting, all those motherfuckers were gonna come after us. I just wanted to say how much that was good and awesome.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
I can't wait to fight him! but we're not gonna fight him. We're fighting Scaramouche.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get... Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you... You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us? Okay, let's just hope...
Please, Tainari, don't be clapped. Please say you're near the robot. Tell him he's near the robot, right? He's near the robot. He's with our king. Our bot boy. I forgot his name. The bot. Is our bot here? Our bot's here. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Hello, king. King? Hello. Okay. Who the fuck are you?
Traveler? It
Not
is you!
this whore! Not this whore!
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
Fuck you.
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Please.
You've come at just the right time. Ever since...
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia... Wait, no. Did you already finish your training
She
and reach
sus!
Porno Light?
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
I don't trust her.
Oh, all right. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insight. My current self has not only...
You can do that? I've never heard of anything.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me.
We're...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
No! Y'all trust her? We're gonna get captured in the Akasha.
Okay.
Nah. I'm
Ready?
getting caught. I'm getting caught. This is the doctor's thing. I'm done. I'm doomed. The doctor's gonna pull up. Has to be.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh shit.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh, son, not Scaramouche.
My fury will never be quelled.
Yes! I love his character.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator.
My mother.
My mother.
Aww.
Valuing strength above all.
I don't even know my mother.
She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
That's cause it was...
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
I want to see
The
that
third
friend.
was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
This is cute! Oh no, he's dead.
Just
No!
before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Dang!
Humans,
Scaramouche.
they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance.
Oh my god.
I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
Fire! Okay,
My
Scaramouche.
chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth.
Scaramouche is
I will
getting
scrub
better.
away every last trace of human emotion.
What?
Then it will be empty. A blank slate.
Hey yo, wait, pause.
And ready to receive a supreme gnosis. Brimming with
That
pure
transition
divinity.
though, that transition though. I can't wait to fight Scaramouche. He's so fire, bro. Oh,
There is no need to fear.
it's a song.
The pain will be brief.
You're cool. I love your
Your
story.
era is coming to an end.
Okay, I don't want to die. That was fire. That was fire.
What was that?
That was. He's the king? No, Cap. Bro, I love Scaramouche's character. I'm not a sim for him because look at his hair and look at him and then look at his hat. Frisbee hat with his bowl cut and also just look at him. I'm not a simp, but I love his character. His character is so worth freaking getting invested in because his character is fire. He has reasons why he's like himself. And then the plot twist about him being the doll, aka the little thing for Raiden Shogun. I love that part. That's my favorite thing. Like the only reason why I like A is because of that part because Scaramouche deserves like I had to pick A or Scaramouche, it would be Scaramouche. Just because I love how, like, basically, like, they could be brother and sister, but, like, basically now it's canon that they're mother and, son, and I can't wait for that interaction. I don't care!
Did we actually just see the... But how is he connected?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god!
I'm
Such
sorry.
a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Bro, we just saw someone's trauma.
Alas, if only that which be...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I...
Aphasia?
That's how I always thought everything... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Oh my god. And she's gone. Where's Tignari? This shortcut was stupid. But I like the Scaramouche thing. That was the best part.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh my god, we're screwed. Robot guy, please. Please not now, bro. Oh my god. Not another one. Just take 9. This is unfair. Bro. That was fire. There she goes. Not again! This is a venti bullcrap. Turn your feet! She's gonna be in my subconscious. Get in my subconscious, bro, Nahida. Me and Nahida for the... What? Yep, Nahida's in my subconscious. Let's go. Let's go. Or not. No, she's trapped. The doctor got... No, Scaramouche! What the fuck is happening? Hey, yo! Oh, man! Not this whole guy. I'm getting a mecha. This ain't no freaking Gundam seed. Gundam... Guys, I want a refund. We're getting 2 for 2 Harbingers at once. This ain't fair. I want a refund. This ain't fair. How am I gonna survive? How am I in the... Technoid, where are you coming from? Where...
Okay, we finally lost him.
Where did you come from, Technoid? Where did you come from? We were looking for you, and then you pulled up running with us? Sir. Sir!
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something...
Oh, the Traveler's back?
So, okay, so the reason why freaking... Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction before they even say anything. Nahida got into my body. Was the reason why we're running. Tighnari freaking met us too while Nahida was in control. Blah blah blah. We saw like, and we were Nahida. Yeah, we were replaced with Nahida, so we were in Nahida's body, looking at everything. And Scaramouche pulled up. I don't know why Scaramouche keeps on pulling up.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Bro, can we see that?
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Yes, I was right! Our minds swapped places. I was in Nahida's. So that's basically what Nahida's in right now. Is she still in my head? And she just transferred her mind into my body.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yes, sir!
Wait, then where is...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around
Shut
like
up!
this.
What were you?
Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
You literally have the biggest ears in this whole freaking fandom. And you just heard the commotion, like, right then and there? You could have heard, like...
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me!
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusion.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Sumeru for good this time.
Okay, so finally, is Nahida's, when she gets her Genesis taken away, it better be a fight, because freaking Ugly did, Venti was a fight, but basically he instantly got clapped. Like, it wasn't a fight, this man was just running away. Got clapped by Signora. And then freaking Zhongli just gave it up because of a contract. And then freaking I was like, oh, I don't need this anymore. And then Scammer says, oh, thanks, Mom. Yoink.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's a code that only we can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still... Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before?
Do we need more?
It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. But she isn't with us anymore.
Say no! Here it
Think we'll
is!
be okay.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Sumeru. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yes. The person that gave you your freaking thing.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's real.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Literally.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
What?
What?
Do you have any evidence?
So they're making a god, aka freaking scammers. I wanna die.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Oh, okay, so Skirmish is becoming a god and made contact with Hypatia. And the new god is Scaramouche, aka... Oh, no, he's gonna be the new freaking Electro Archon.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes DI and began searching for a way to return her. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru. Now that you mention it, I knew the academia has never thought particularly high, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru.
Yay!
Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Do-do-do-do. Okay. No, because of fire, we get 2. We get like a new one, and then we got an old one. I love this. I love Sumeru just because of the freaking Fatui. I don't want to hear no slander on the Fatui because the Fatui's freaking group is by far the best freaking group. I don't care what you say. Oh, what about no? The Abyss sucks balls. I don't even want my brother. I want to join the Fatui, bro. The Fatui is so good. That's the only thing that Genshin did right. Mihoyo did right. What they did. The Fatui. The Fatui is so fire. It's so good. I love all the characters without knowing anything about them. Like, we don't know anything about the Doctor if you read the comic. I don't read the comic, but like I saw little photos of it. But the Doctor is the colleague's freaking abuser kind of tech subject, blah 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 person that basically did stuff to Kale. Bandolier Scaramouche. I didn't get that, so I need to go back to my.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene, but then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Irminsul is that tree. The new god, they're not connected. Freaking, I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right,
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. Come find me here if there's anything else I can.
Thanks, Kainari.
Does that mean there's gonna be NPCs to Nari? Are we done? Oh, we're not done? Okay. I thought we were free. Because after this, I'm instantly going to Sino's because I know Candace is in there. And Candace and Sino is top tier, bro. Will not, like, I will not let anybody slander those 2 people. The only dark-skinned people we have is Shinyan and Kaya. But then, like, Sino and Candace are kind of like honorable mentions. Like, they get the N-word pass, but they don't get to, like, have it 24/7. They get the N-word pass, like, once a day or something. That's how it works. That's how I'm gonna put it, because, like, they're light-skinned, but at the same time, they're kind of, like, dark-skinned to me. Did you see, like, everyone's crazy about, the new, girl that's gonna pull up? Her color palette does not go with Sumeru. But, what about the others? Well, Sino and Candace's go with their freaking place that they're in. They're in the desert. They show skin and freaking don't wear shoes sometimes. Like, it goes with them. If the Doctor shows up again, I'm gonna freaking kill myself. Actually, that's a lie.
We finally made it to Caravan. So, just past the. Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it.
People behind us.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
F you! Alvatham. I forgot his name. Alvatham. Frick you, Alvatham. You literally just showed up out of nowhere. I hate you. That's why you have high heel growth.
Huh?
Over here.
You whore. I hate him. I hate him.
I went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
I'm over here beating him. Crazy, right? Where are we going, cuz? Okay, I was good. What's up, Alvatham? It's very cool to meet you again. Happy that you what? Oh, they're looking for him, right? Or they're looking for me. Who they looking for?
Where did she go?
Oh, they're looking for me. Yeah. Okay, Alvatham.
How did we lose him?
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
I love being wanted criminal. I love being a wanted criminal, bro. This is fire. This happened last time too, in Leeway, right?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favor. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
Okay, bitch baby.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that...
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list.
Woo!
I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Yippee!
However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Yippee!
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Yippee! He called me fascinating.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
I don't want to see...
Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
I need him to actually wear his freaking coat or jacket. This man looks like, the doctor's freaking cousin or something.
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must
Just take out
understand
the
how the
frickin-
capsule first came to be.
Take off the freaking coat, bro. It's literally just on your shoulder.
Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting.
Yippee! 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 I'm sorry.
The leader of Ain al-Ahhhhhh used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Bitch, you never asked questions, whore. Like... Bro, seriously, how many times are we gonna say world forget me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even noticed?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of...
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert.
It's always better to travel with someone you know.
Wait, we're traveling with him? Say it then, coach. Really? It's not the end? Is Sino gonna pull up? I get it, it's an Archon quest. I kind of forget that. See, look at me not meaning to forget, actually. I can teleport. That's why I did that. That's why no, it wasn't. It's just because I wanted to. No, that is why I did that. I can't wait to fight Scaramouche or even see him again. Like, Scaramouche's character is fire and built on an actual good freaking story. Like, I'm still mad they haven't given us anything for Kaya's freaking Kydra thing. Like, by far, Kydra is like the biggest thing. It's funny how Kaya is part of it. Albedo was kind of part of it.
Before us lies Aru.
Whoa.
Oh, my bad.
This landscape is really something else.
Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. Animation, we're screwed. I don't like this. Bad vibes, bro. Bad vibes.
Wow.
Not it covering the... That's good. Oh, Sino! You sly! Nigga, like... I am being a sword. How many sword uses? Oh, that sword is fire though. Oh, hey, Flip, can I get that sword? Not him breaking gravity. Not him breaking gravity. Yo. That ain't... Sino, that's not allowed. Ooh!
Sino.
He looks beautiful in this lighting.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to
Shut
when
up,
and
I'll hate
how
him.
I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Ahhhhhhh, shut up. It's Saito's turn.
Ahhhhhhh. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
You're so pretty.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would a
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Go suck my dick. Hey, yo. Back off my child.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
The girls are fine.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him.
Well, he did save me from my mistakes, so, like, I gotta.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him.
But
I've been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
We don't even know him, Paimon. I don't trust anybody except for Nahida, Tignari, and everybody else we met. Kale, except for freaking the doctor, Scaramouche.
I won't waste my breath. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Guys, I just want to explore the area. Oh my god!
The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No. We're just like scammers, bro. Getting betrayed.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does and why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert?
Where's Candace, bro? Is that your cousin? Because
as far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Not the sages! Sino! I thought you were better than this! Sino!
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them!
Bro, same, bro.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
We're getting all the color. We're getting all the diversity tonight. All the diversity. Hello, Dia.
Wait, Dia?
Bro, can I please, y'all? What else? Candace.
Great, finally someone that we can trust.
No. They're gonna pull up. She's gonna pull something out of her ass.
You gotta help us out here. Otherwise,
Shut up,
we're gonna start fighting again.
No, I hate how Paimon freaking chooses stuff for us. I don't care if they fight again. You know why? Because it's not a part of me. You know what I'm gonna be doing? Trying to find Candace.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all.
Hey, yo, there's
Not
a
something you
viewpoint
get to
right
see
there.
every day, that's
I
for
need
sure.
that viewpoint.
Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Yes, Sister Dia. Like, she literally is a big sister. I love them. I love these 3.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Guys, there's a waypoint behind me. I need to get that.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strange.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over
Yeah!
there! We have to take cover.
Yes! Diversity! Like, even if it's not, I'm gonna counter as, we got all the diversity. We got the whole blackies. We got all of them. We got Candace.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too...
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two.
It's
Jeez,
called
are all
Candace
of you academia
now.
folks such hard work? Move it!
All right.
I love how, no, because I remember someone saying, a mystery network links which follows them, and say the highlights, all of that happened. Okay. Anyways, but people were saying, oh, her name is not actually Candace. Boom Dot Pow just said Candace. Candace, fit in your mouth, Candace. Like, no, because right after the Candace and Dragon freaking things pulling up now, they just wanted to name a freaking character Candace. Where's Candace? Bro, this man, that's why your feet is probably hurting and grummy, bro. Bro, I can't. It's like babysitting two toddlers. Okay, 3.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Paimon.
Hey, want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Paimon. Stop being funny. This is no laughing matter, Paimon. Stop this.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Not you.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
I will die for you. Everybody else can die. I need her.
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Look at her eyes, y'all. She didn't want to come home. You know who came home? Someone from Inazuma. Don't know her name. I'm sorry. That's crazy. Candace!
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Everybody else sucks. I hate all 3 of you, except for Candace.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
Nicer shit at the pirate.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
Dang, okay, back to the topic, I guess.
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm. And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself...
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I love Candace. Why couldn't she come home? I better get so many Paimon just after this. I'm gonna go.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
Get that big ass freaking hat off.
While Ahhhhhhh wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a... Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
This man chose the Tommy in it. He did it, Tommy in it. He exiled himself. Who's your dream, buddy? You don't got no dream? Okay, my bad. I have a dream.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
Speaking of the devil, bro. Hurricane
As
Sage.
General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Who? Y'all know who that is?
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully
I
concealed.
got a shiny Flareon! Sorry. I just got a shiny Flareon.
I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning.
L.
Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their
Okay, so
control
we
over
all
knowledge.
hate the sages.
The
Slay!
vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Yeah!
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels, well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Ahhhhhhhh as a target?
I don't know, and I want to go home.
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Ahhhhhhh and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Ahhhhhh?
You.
What?
Oh my god! I can't trust anybody! Let me go back to Mondstadt. You know who I could trust in it? Freaking Mondstadt? Everybody! It's crazy! Nothing bad's ever happened to the Kennedys!
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
I wanna go home!
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
I wanna go home! Yippee!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused.
Well, y'all, really?
The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
Y'all, really? So bro, I love how I'm so high up the market,
A
bro.
most enticing offer.
I love how I'm so high up in the market, bro.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
What?
Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the
So
Divine
everyone's
Knowledge
on their
Capsule.
own little
In the end,
investigation.
I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ahhhhhhh mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Dang.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Ahhhhhhh helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Why you always have to
I'm
talk
willing to
about
apologize, if that's worth anything to you.
Go suck my dick.
I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Ahhhhhhh,
Not
that
my
curiosity
man.
can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Well, the girls are fighting you.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Oh, no! What, bro?
Whoa! What was that sound?
Guys, I
no
don't
need
want
to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
I know! And I want her.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Yeah, nice. Okay, yeah. No, now I'm getting it. The boys are chatty. It's funny. That's funny. Anyways, books, secret things. Nice. I need to use the bathroom soon. The boys are chatty as the floor. I love people. No, because they gave us 3. I miss Kai, I really do. Like, you better not disrespect. If we do the whole Conway thing and Kai is not in it, What's the point of him? What's the point of me liking him if you're not gonna drop a bomb like, oh, he's from Kanrio, him being like the prince of Kanrio, or the Fatui actually looking for him. I don't care what it is. I just want him to be involved. Okay? I was like, no, because I showed up as a treasure chest. I was like, bro, I can't grab that. After this, I'm gonna collect all the side missions, so then I know what to do. But I'm not gonna like have the side. Oh, this cactus thing. Cactus. Shit. These are in here? Nah, they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose, bro. Can I fight them on Candace? Please say I can fight them. This trial thing, I can play as Candace. You know I'm gonna be playing as Candace after this. So I know
Candace, you're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
No, not us, bro. Y'all not even gonna fight. It's just gonna be me. Y'all
Spring
can't.
forth!
Glaze over.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Incoming.
Hey! Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Don't blink! Good? Yeah, propagate!
Speed of light.
Hey! Boing, boing, boing! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm just happy that I don't die from the grass I catch on fire.
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Are you the grandpa, the one?
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the villages. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone you...
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe. Besides sandstorms...
Another effect of Irminsul's withering.
So, okay.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
So Sino was originally with the sage, but then blah blah blah, and now he's back.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take... speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I...
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days...
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you. regardless of my position or identity.
I love the short king.
Oh, you're the former General Mahama.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! But, is it really a good idea to tag along with some—
I'll be grateful for the... Let's start by finding a spot.
Oh my god, it's still going on, cause... Look at Connie. What is this? Like, that's what... Do I need...
Scatter!
I think I need, like... I'm gonna do something though. I actually have freaking Zhao not fully leveled up.
Conquering demons is what I do.
I was right.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Shut the frick up. It's no, because I thought I was gonna fail. So I was right. So I need ammo. There's a lot of spirits here, I realize. So I need to...
This world...
I think... be helpful for this one because it just needs to run. See, there's one over there, there's one down there. Like, after this, you're gonna just...
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same. Do you still have any questions for me before we... One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origin. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange instant, Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. See, suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against... Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, after that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protect... Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in... The Academia has always placed... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and...
I've spent many years interrogating...
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a... How can this be? To think. Our
Alright, now it's our turn to... But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me,
Are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Bitch, where did you come from? Who took... Huh?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Isak.
You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Bitch, Guys.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
We love kids.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Ahhhhhhh wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Sorry, I was only listening.
All right. But first, let's...
And, okay, so this is not... After this, I want to go look around to where I am, but like later, I'm gonna do Sino's quest right after this. Or I could wait for tomorrow. Which that seems like a better option, but like at the same time. I love this music, guys.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
Oh, his melaniness is coming
The next
out.
morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and with
all this somehow just makes Paimon feel...
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret.
Sino?
But even so, we must still continue on with... It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing. As long...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Better be teleporting to where we need to go, unless this is gonna be a douche. Yeah? just want Connie and stuff with Kaiba.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Really? Yeah!
Alright. Let's have...
Excuse me,
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating
okay.
anything else.
The scholars that have gone missing.
Those eyes. Those...
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar. But honestly, I feel quite
Do you also think
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hand. It still feels pretty well, whatever the...
Gotcha!
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Yeah, but if I don't get anything, if I went to
I'm getting
Kaya and
It's time to make plans for the future. Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Sir?
Oh, well, the last time I...
Oh, thank you.
it would...
Yeah.
I've known you since you were very young.
Wow, what a night. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for... Let's head over there.
we just started a different one.
gonna, Dad?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you said...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient time. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared?
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a...
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Bro! Let's not get on his...
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone...
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro...
Where is this radical
I haven't run into him over the...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radical.
No, of course not. All we know are the...
I have many ways to stop you, so you'd best just don't do anything.
Yes, got...
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Yeah, it's animated. Sometimes. Nah, it's an NPC. A non-playable character.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really.
I don't watch videos. I never watch videos.
I swear,
when it's a big update,
he's just like my real grandpa.
Never go to TikTok or Twitter. They literally will. They act like no one else watches it. I hate people. you got that.
Oh, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't. But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I...
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it...
So, you know Tainari?
Yeah, you're right.
You know him too? Are you two?
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely Tainari...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest.
Not me gonna pass out. If I'm gonna pass out, better be some. If I'm gonna pass dang, I can't even get... I love how we all turned to him when he said just ... What are
you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely bare from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint. But still...
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn.
No. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry.
Let's head to Aru Village and...
Oh my god. Like, I love it, but like, we keep on going back to the village, and I'm just like, bro. I wanna get to the actual...
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends.
Oh, Dia's here
You bet. So...
Reasonably.
Ahhhhhhh.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess...
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Bro, get out of my business, whore!
As you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here.
Please.
Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell. It seems someone from beyond the wall must...
Makes sense.
So what should we do
He's
then?
literally right there.
Should we go back to the
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well...
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Well...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Dilute's doo-doo butter. I want a good bartender, like a full-on suit bartender, bro. I don't want no NPC bartender. I want a suit. That's why I'm very hyped for the water, the hydro freaking place, because there's two twins that literally are cool.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Okay.
Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
All right, sounds like a plan.
I love talking to smart people. I love talking to smart people. It's literally my favorite job. Oh, I have to teleport. Oh, man. No, because I usually get to like, explore while I'm just going to walk into that place.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important... Sumeru is run by... We're cheap labor, like livestock, but even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
An apple away keeps the doctor away. No, because in the comic, the Doctor's appearance, he's so freaking ugly. Like, he has this mask that does not look like a bird's mask.
Just our luck.
You mean, you don't see any?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're here for a...
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yeah, I'm literally from the... somewhere else.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you...
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar Delavar?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just to...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friend...
Ah, how thoughtful of you.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a...
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's...
I love how they think, oh yes, because this person's gonna walk all the way over here just to meet a guy. I'm not going that way. I'm going up. I'm gonna have to fight. I'm about to bring out Noel because I love Traveler. I really do. I might have to like get Zhao back up because Zhao does good damage. I just don't know. I probably have to level him off screen. This is a trap or something.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
I knew it.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing Scott.
So, you've been watching us from the very...
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a...
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your...
So you and Delavar have been partners...
But you got one thing right. We're all looking for...
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a sec.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the wall...
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see. Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Jesus, not
See?
young.
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my...
Enough talking! Get him!
Okay, white.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I'm the only one that's gonna be fighting.
Following order. New punchy.
Steady as stone.
You're open.
Don't blink. Dumpty Dumpty go! Blazing delight!
You're open.
coming. Hey! Leave it all to me, born of ice and frost.
Take that! Take that! Need more. I'll take my leave.
That was on your date. I froze this man Pete.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the... That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the That's what you thought.
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought... Okay, that...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
I knew
No
that.
task can be done without preparation.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers.
Wait, so he's a radical...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think.
Wow, what a...
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you were...
Hmm?
About how mercenaries only...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Arc?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King. But I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with bit.
So, what about the grandpa? Where's the kidnapped scholars? People are leaking everything, like, bro, I get it, but like...
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. Well,
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
while I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning,
Finally.
Traveler.
Oh.
As for these idiots...
I was like, finally, they're letting us go. And then she said, I'll meet you back. Now, obviously, I know. She's like, oh, I'll meet you back. That doesn't mean anything. That just means, yo, you better be Skip. Skip. When did this get good? Well, I want to look that up.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
No, of course it's Ducky. I knew it.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really?
I love you, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation tech.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
It's so funny. Speed is funny in his own little way that you just can't diss him, bro. Like, his excitement is like a child, and his reactions are like a child, and it's just so entertaining that you just can't stop watching. I'm not a Speed fan, but I love just seeing random clips on TikTok with him.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present...
Yes! Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as... You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand. The people of Aru Village care. A war would only cause us to lose.
We understand. I'll tell you everything
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the town. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, I'm not...
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't... He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
No, that was entertaining. That was entertaining.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not... that guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
It's freaking the doctor!
He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
It's the doctor or Skirmish? It's one of those whores. What the frick happened?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
That was funny. Die. Just freaking literally just a smooth Insider just clapped all three of the cheeks.
Some time ago, people from the academia. It strikes me now that this secret.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Why?
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
For
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia.
Got it. Okay.
A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
They want to, since they're using everyone's dreams, and they need more dream power to do what they want to do, they need more people to collect more dreams, so that's why they're bringing more, like, they couldn't do anything with the crazy ones, so they go back, make them go back, get healed by the freaking Archon, and then take them back so then they can use them for dreams again.
Regardless, our top priority now is...
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
From Sino, guys.
Time to go.
Yes.
He's not a douche anymore.
You got it. Candid?
All right.
Let's meet back here once...
I love everyone here. Is that it? Oh my god.
What scheme is the act...
You look worried.
Yes. I'd look...
You have a strong...
Dia, don't say that.
Thanks.
Dia. Love y'all. Favorite part of Sumeru by far. Favorite part of Sumeru. Because, like, okay, I like the whole Technari bullcrap, but my favorite part of Technari was the robot thing, but that's it. My favorite part of Sumeru right now is the desert thing, because we're getting the doctor, freaking, Scaramouche, and we're getting Sino in all the freaking colored... The diversity up in here is immaculate, but not enough to be, like, satisfied immaculate. It's just exciting immaculate that I can't get. I've been playing basketball and I regret my whole life. Not like just because it's weird, no, just because how long it is. Because you have to go through the same dialogue over and over just to get it right thing. That's why.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
I love Lamine.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Shut your bitch ass up, Joy.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the side?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Jimmy said, go ahead, I won't stop you. Come on, Paimon!
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
God dang it, Paimon.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
I got you. Yeah, I don't got you.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly... Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep...
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Shut your bitch ass up, Troy!
Ahhhhhhh. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Can I please, for the love of God, continue with my story?
Yeah, you're all talk.
Paimon, shut up!
While you were investigating...
Really? Paimon doesn't...
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Ah! Bro, I'm about to literally go on Scaramouche's freaking team, bro, after this, bro, because at this point, I am done. I am done. We're trying to find our freaking brother in the abyss. From Kanya, basically our nation is body destroyed, got their freaking cheeks clapped. And then you're gonna hear me saying, how many times did we get betrayed and lied to? Because I bet we have, like, a whole graph.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power, by contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
I fucking knew it. I freaking knew it! Because she's literally...
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability.
Those eyes.
I knew it, yep.
Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and...
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village.
Yeah, I knew that.
If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
Yep, nah, because I saw that slip up too.
I think it's been a few days.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurred.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Yeah, I know.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention.
I'll pass on that. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Bye, Sino. I love how everyone's scared of this little freaking dude. It's so entertaining. It's not even funny anymore. I enjoy... Not me. Hello? Knock, knock.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
No, because you can see his abs through his freaking shirt, which makes me uncomfortable. So, like, I'm just like, please, okay, please, The Rock, please stop.
Mr. I'll hate them.
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to before. I wouldn't even have the courage. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
It's funny, too. We're not from any of these nations. They all trust us, though. But if I had to pick out of all the nations that I would, like, if there's a decision where you were supposed to pick a nation that you really like, well, Mondstadt. Without hesitation, Mondstadt. You know why? Because I love Mondstadt. Mondstadt is by far my favorite freaking nation. Not because of the looks. The looks, it goes to freaking, Liyue. Liyue is my favorite looks. But just the atmosphere and the characters from freaking Mondstadt just took a toll on me that I
But even so, we've met lots of people from different... We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Look in the bag, bro. There's literally a pyramid sucking some stuff out of the sky. Please, for the love of God.
I My apologies for posing my questions like...
Ahhhhhhh told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no...
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep...
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear...
There are ghosts?
No.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
Sorry,
and when
guys.
it does, it's much quieter.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe...
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
That's where the doctor is, bro. I feel like those are like the patients or the long people that were like had to deal with the doctor.
Let's go.
Finally, some progress. Not stuck in this freaking thing. Oh my god, finally. I get to go to places. Holy crap. Like, is it near something that I can teleport, or no? Do I have to actually travel? Because if I have to travel, or am I stuck? Okay, I have to travel. Let's go!
Next on the agenda.
I get to travel. I'm not fighting it. But I will collect things that I need to do. Waypoint.
Sounds good to me.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I'll go back there.
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in... Ah! Monsters! Watch out!
Guys, I'm stuck! Am I stuck? Oh my god, this is so hard
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Fine, fine, boom! Speed of light.
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
Not more. Not you.
what the Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
And then fight the bandit.
This is the one.
Thank you. How could you do that but we can't?
Let's go in and take...
You but no, wait, no. There's a chest outside.
Hey, Ahhhhhhhh.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
Okay, good.
And just like that, he sits down.
This man pulled the
Wait,
book out
he
of
even brought a book to read?
That's so cute with him.
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Go over there, Paimon.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of you. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are...
Already? I didn't even claim my gift, y'all. My diet Dr. Kel.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is.
Oh, bitch.
It's coming from that direction.
Okay, am I watching to your freaking, what is it?
Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here.
We didn't see that? Guys!
Holy
shit.
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Guys, this is all the doctor's fault. I'm saying it right now. It's all the doctor's fault. I can... Thank you. I was about to say. There's a chest, right?
Next on the agenda...
Or not.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Do I have to use this sand? Bro, literally, I'm about to level up, Joe.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Just what will we come across?
crossed.
Boring! Disappear! Here!
No touching. I feel kind of...
No, because that scared me.
Let's finish this quickly.
I will protect you.
So we need to grab. Okay. I think the first one seems. That one seems. I think. No.
Look! There's someone over there! Good idea! Let's approach him
Wait,
It's an illusion.
you're...
Grandpa?
speak, and... Also,
Didn't expect to see him.
you know
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
he's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about...
No. And that... Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satya. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being... Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh! Now that you mention it...
Correct. The academia is behind all. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals, as well as being able to exploit the life for the desert dwellers, many would give everything they have. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King, and look for the notion of an academia plot wouldn't.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the... But there's still important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the...
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, if you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Knew it. Well, not knew it, but I knew like they probably needed
extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academy, perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one...
So, the human brain... Nope.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar... Anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps, his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused.
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine constant, or that's what...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the god... However, I can't help but wonder. What do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going... I've spent quite some...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your...
All scholars seek to expand the extracting information...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
God's voice guide me. Pleasant. Before my time.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our move.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
God dang! Can we get... I hate these old ladies.
Choose your next word.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Ahhhhhhh.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
Oh, he's stupid! No!
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your death.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
God dang it, Sino! We can't bring you anywhere!
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Well, except for freaking.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity for...
Oh, so that's how... If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then this... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I wanna...
You want to go too?
I wanna find Grandpa. I promise. I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Child endangerment.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
What?
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like we're missing...
We're missing Naida. Well, I miss Nahida. Nahida. I'm actually missing the Durando icon. She was cool. I like how basically she got bodied in Catherine's body, which, I feel bad. I love the introvert meme. What's the introvert meme? Basically, there's two types of introverts. The introverts are like, oh no, don't come to me. And then the introverts are like, get the frick out. After this whole thing, I'm gonna just YOLO and go around. I need a pee.
So, where do we go from here?
back. I'm just making sure if it's still.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Sorry, Zana. Green thing.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon's are running around everywhere was already
You're
enough
literally
work.
flying.
Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village. Let's split up and search the...
Child labor.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the... They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely... I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Are you gonna keep the devices? Screenshot them?
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Bro, you're literally
But you're flying,
That's
aren't
what
you,
I...
Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
No, she's just stupid.
Of course it is.
I love and hate Paimon sometimes. Tumbleweed. What the frick? What? That was disgusting. That's my only sidetrack, my bad. It just gives me, like, if there is a checkpoint, I'm wasting my time to get that checkpoint. Not me landing straight on Sino.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Stop it.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our deal.
Tia? Why would you... Tia!
This bitch ass.
Hey, what are you doing?
He said he won't be a nuisance. He said he wouldn't track anything. He lied. I hate kids. I swear to God. The fury upon a child when they don't get what they want. Where's my phone?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Awkward. Anyways, I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna put my volume down. Y'all have fun.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. You've seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you
I
on
don't know,
here?
but I hate all of you.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody, we'll...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entire... If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of...
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why, filthy traitors. You're good.
It's impossible to communicate with... Perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset.
This man really said, hey,
Wait,
yo.
You can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places?
Precisely. Any wise person would
What are you thinking?
Nah, he knows what he's doing. He knows
Well,
what
that would
he's
be
doing.
bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps...
Think you can talk?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a
You are the scribe. What do you...
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia.
Come here.
You academia scum. Every last one of you.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I
It's
do.
not really dangerous because it's not hurting
Good.
him. He
Raman,
can't really
hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Huh. An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
What's happening? Guys, I wasn't talking. Oh. Oh, guys, that's her arm. The not the emoji.
Stop!
Dummy. I hate this child.
What's
I'm
wrong?
Sorry. He's
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
I'm sorry. I knew that wasn't gonna happen, and if it did, it wasn't that gonna be serious because I don't care. Like, I love the suspense. I hate this child. No, you better apologize to Miss Dia. Apologize to her baby.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
Apologize.
That was crazy!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay,
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came. Even if we got rid of one
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
Literally a stupid
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your
Whatever it takes? You just might be...
I'm sorry, this is so annoying.
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic.
Bro.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Freaking phone.
Okay, let's get moving.
Is that it? Am I free, please? Like, I love this, and I really do want to get excited. Bro, we're not gonna get anywhere if we don't find this kid's freaking...
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's...
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite...
Sisters. I'm starting to get annoyed by about his grandpa bullcrap. I'm sorry. Like, I get it. Gotta love your grandpa. God dang! All the way over there, Chief? Why so far away? It was a trap! It was a trap!
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
So yeah, I need an emo person. Until later, just saying, "Ayo."
I can... Speed of light! Hey! La la la! Incoming! Fine, fine, boom! Boom! La la la! Woo! More treasure! More treasure! La la la!
The thing my checkpoint and got some different things. I'm satisfied with my business. I need a little bit of Xiao's weapon. That's the thing. That's the thing. I think I don't have a good Xiao.
I will protect you.
It's not making me. It's making me go back.
You give, you receive.
They got...
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer...
Bring him out.
People?
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one-for-one and let me put it this way. Agreeing...
You stay right there!
We fighting? I don't mind fighting. Oh, never mind. Cutscene, guys, cutscene.
Boy, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
Now your hand's shaking.
You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Grandpa, people over here doing Not people doing all this damage. Someone get their people, bro. People over here doing some damage. Quiet that down.
Paimon's...
My man made the earthquake. Peapod did a whole
This day's going just great.
What a The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of lesser... The dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the distant...
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us...
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look and see...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? Two major deities...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
We're going inside. Is it gonna open coolly? Oh, it's a domain. I got everything I need. Let's go. Wow.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Don't mind me. Okay, let's continue. Any sparkly bits? Doesn't look like it. Okay then. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. That's awesome.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy Dumpty go! Hi-ya! Yeah! Hoo-rah! Hi-ya! Speed of light! Hey! Ah!
Next on the agenda. Born of ice and
Boing, boing, boom! Pew! Don't blink! Ah! La la la!
focus! All hail! Blazing delight! Jumpy Dumpty go! Ah. La la la! Yeah. Incoming! Good? Yeah. Da da da! La la la. Da da da. Woo. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Huh. That really hurt!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Sparks and blast! Yeah. Access denied.
We're way behind schedule.
I can fix this.
We're way behind schedule.
That's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna make us go. Back. No, oh you don't. Is that the goddamn tree that keeps on giving us dreams? The Scammer's gonna drop by.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Now it's making it walk. Oh, dare you. Cutscene?
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Oh my god.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia?
Yes. However, you'll understand after watching it.
Conrad, I don't know. Scaramouche.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
There she is!
She summoned the priests to build temples and
That's
infused into
other
them the
version
divine power of life.
It's the sun.
The disaster was miraculously tempered,
Because there's two gods
and
of
the
wisdom.
embers of our
That
civilization
sun
were
was
preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples.
Oh, we have to fight someone.
But now, my duty is coming to an end.
Hey, yo!
As I close my eyes
Bro,
for the
that's your father, cuz.
the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
She's pretty.
In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden
Oh, we
knowledge,
love transition.
she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
Hey, yo!
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past
So
grievances.
she used all her
but hold
freaking
tight
powers. The
to
reason
the
why she's
memory
like
of this act
okay, so
of benevolence.
her other form was the sun, which
What was that?
shut up. No, don't autoplay. Okay, this is what I got the information from. That might be Sino's great-great-grandfather or something, but Nahida, I forgot her name. The Dendro Archon was a powerful being that had a adult form, but she used all her power to help the basically Sumeru. That now she's in a child form, which is fire. At least they tell us. Like I thought they were just gonna give us a tiny version of her and just say, yeah, that's it. That's the Archon. They gave us why she was tiny. So I rechecked my Steam. I'm starting to like
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never...
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, But there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King. You've just witnessed his priest's last...
I've never heard about any of the surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in our... The Scarlet King's death. The all but total annihilation of... We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last word, how could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Eremites and I. What?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, take the biggest L.
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going... But please...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all... And I'll return every last one of your mad... sorry, your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand that our
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a proper meeting.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sina's gonna stay a little bit.
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Nah, because that was fire. See, no, because there's a guy that is basically like saying, I'm going back up here. Can we keep this? Hello. No, so they were like not bad or not even enemies, bro. They were just like people, not friends either, but like acquaintances at least. I think they're starting Toy About Hanukkah season 2, which well needed. I don't care what you say. Oh, is this like I don't care what you say, well needed. No, because they literally dropped Toilet About Hanukkah and it said, hey yo. You gotta be kidding me. Somebody don't have... No, because they didn't animate the part where Akane gets basically found out as #1 of the 7 freaking mysteries, and I'm so mad because he's physically my favorite mystery of them all. Why do you like him? He's literally a pervert and he's weird. Well, not everyone's perfect at this anime, and I just like him because he's stupid and dumb. And I enjoy stupid and dumb people.
Incoming. La la la.
No, because I really do like Saito's character because how stupidly, like, all the jokes he tries to provide. Because you see him as a scary person, right? Everyone see him as a scary person. And then finding out he likes making jokes. It's probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There's so many things and I can't get them.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, my height.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Did you know your baby boy?
Someone needs assistance.
that was so hard.
Rahman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can...
Don't mention. But
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scrub!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Hey, kid.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, but...
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that
Wait, we were just
No, not Sino.
I could do worse.
I love him! I love how everyone's scared of him! But then he does, like, the worst jokes ever. He's the best.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you...
They, wanted to
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
God dang, both the pretty! Oh shit, what did it? Oh shit.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
That's literally they're creating is here.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
No! Literally, the doctor literally pulled up with freaking scammers.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of that.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Fest. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something...
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience. Some organisms demonstrate This is but a form of...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
You guys are bitches and hoes. Y'all ungrateful! Get out of my face.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Deva, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a... Slowly but surely, people began...
So... This is...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. Rahman, give me a few minutes.
Sure.
That's stupid. I hate all of y'all. You got me all the way freaked out. I'm going on a whole venture, getting this one.
someone needs assistance.
The giant literally
I'll catch up.
Does an Autobot move on you. Might as well get some checkpoints. Okay, I just wanted to do that area. At least get one checkpoint. After this Signer's quest tomorrow, and then after Signer's quest, I'm gonna YOLO and just have fun and unlock all the things and do half the things I need to do, collect some stuff. Do some small little things. Because this has to end right here. We already got your grandpa. We find out what's happening. They're making Scaramouche god. Well, congrats, I guess. It's tough to be a god.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so... Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there...
Or I can go...
Oh! Paimon!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
They know it's too powerful to use the one thing.
Even though we lived through all of this first...
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more issues.
Still, now's a good time.
It's time to make a...
Indeed.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Well, let's brainstorm.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid...
Yep, it'll work.
We're done. We're done. Not... Well, this man... We're finally... Now the what is it? What is it called? Spoilers from her. Well, they probably will hurt me, but not that much.
You must let me know if there's anything. Though I cannot leave Auroville, I've never felt as roused as this when fight. I suppose this must be the...
I love you.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what... Take it slowly.
He's starting to...
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way! Your books aren't quite...
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I...
Ugh, you're still...
In the past, I never imagined that even the... If we can find a way to change all of this... Well...
The past few days of... And none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Look
leave.
on the bright side, dear.
You've got a point.
Paimon would buy...
That's it? Well, here's hoping that every...
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Because, I'm gonna talk to the people that need the thing. The blue quest. Gonna talk to the people, add that on my things. It's basically on my to-do list. So I'm gonna go back to that one place, talk to the person that also needed to-do list. Basically, probably fight random things. But I'm gonna do none of that. Get side of there. Tap, tap, tap. Like, I know what my game plan is now. I would care if I was actually like
catch up.
Oh my god. Now it's doing. I think we just got acknowledged for being Connie. This one has more parts than.
You seem tired.
I heard like Tignari is gonna be in the thing, so I'm saving up. I think I only got bored when it like when a long story quest pulls up. I don't feel like doing it at all. It just makes me not want to do it at all. Like I like story quests. I really do. It's just like sometimes they're so long that my brain is just slowly deteriorating. It's just like, bro.
Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
since
I'll catch
people
up.
getting canceled, usually people just saying problematic when they're canceled. Whenever I see someone talking about being problematic, it's just so funny to me. And I can't. Why am I talking to what's her face? It sucks that just because she's little, then the OG which, no offense, I was kind of fake. Because, me too. When I found out she was little, I was like, why? I was like, what is the point in making her little? But now, like, when we found out why she's little and all that, I'm just questioning why nobody else is like that. Hello. I'm collecting little useless things so I can do them later and not get a break, so I don't need to. I don't care. I really don't care. Like, I'm here for Parma Gems. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm doing this for the Parma Gems so I can roll for Sino and Candace. Any else? Like, yeah, fine. I think it's
I'll catch up.
I like Sino.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. I got everything except for the one over here. Yeah, the story, the blue story. When I'm done with the blue story, then I'm gonna do test battles, and then I'm good for today. The Sinus quest and any other quests are next. Hello?
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Right there, literally, and I don't feel like really. I'm so happy Noah's literally my tank. Like I have Zung and I can use him as my tank, but at the same time, half of the men here. My freaking brain's like they're so bored. Someone needs assistance.
That I don't see anything relevant.
I'll catch up.
That's how much my friend kind of like lots of people do. Because one, I'm not really a person that really talks with people, but every time I will talk about, like, as a friend I said, people halfway there, I'm kind of getting less interested in people, but I would literally talk about my favorite characters, my favorite. But if someone would let me, I would literally talk about character Jack. Because there's always character Jack. Everywhere I go. You ask me, why is there character Jack everywhere I go? Well, the thing is, people just like character Jack. At least They keep trying to kill character talent. We don't look at that ever. We just look at him just trying to hurt Tommy. And it's like, bro. There's literally a time where Tommy literally kills him. We don't care about that. Tommy was a kid. He was just playing around. I don't give a frick if he was a kid. Like that's what the main thing was about. Your argument half the time was about age. You know how character talent is portrayed as like a child? Yeah. They take that very clearly. Always bring me to danger territory.
Where do you think you're going?
All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance.
La la la.
No, because finding out what a Sealy is breaks your heart. Like, literally, it's just dead people. It's a ghost. But it sucks, because you're literally putting it back in its place. say I'm almost done, and I stay continuing to do things.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm sorry, but they literally gave me sugar at this point.
Steady as stone.
Take that!
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, I'll do the rest later. Right now, I'm gonna go back to the area. I just want to get, like, the big spread out ones. Because I was in the desert anyway, so I might as well get them.
Nowhere to run!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Surrender!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance. Right this off the side.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Just like we rehearsed.
Judgment is upon you.
I love Sino. I think that's it. I'll just play Silent Snake tomorrow with some additional. Bye bye.